Hello, hello, hello. I feel like streaming only goes down one of two ways for me. Either I am scrambling at the last possible 30 seconds and a whole bunch of shit goes wrong, or I'm ready 20 minutes to a half hour early and I'm just sitting here watching the clock, waiting to hit the button. Also, thank you for your lyric, Shabby. My darling Goose, welcome in. I hope you're well, friend. And for anyone just checking in on the VODs, if you're new here, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on modded Telebreaks content, and that is why we are currently only at 76 mods. We modded it, it broke, Creations had a hell of a weekend, and we're just trying to get through some things. So we eliminated all of the distractions. We are focused on just a couple of things. We want to finish up the Dreamlands and then decide whether or not we're going to go again. I'm leaning towards no at this point, even though I realize I didn't get all of the rewards. Dreamlands forces you to do the main quest, and if I do the main quest, I can't do Galactic Harvest, and I prefer Galactic Harvest over pretty much anything. So there's that. When we bounce Unity, again, we will be marrying Andresia and doing Shattered Space. But probably bringing Galactic Harvest back, and maybe like a light load on some shipbuilder and decorator mods. Not quite sure yet. Yes, Goose, I heard about that. I'm sorry I wasn't like around on Darkstar a lot lately, but I'm so proud of you, Goose. I knew you'd get it. I know you had your doubts, but I knew you'd get it. So we are picking up right where we left off. We are at the main quest on Unity. We're about to go speak with the man from the House of Enlightened. And once we are off-world, we'll probably do some extra steps to get married to Andresia. We have lovely little benefits like the cheat terminal and visible companion affinity and the gang's all here. All these things that can force those story gates and get us married on the
I'd hate it
quick.
if a single disease could wipe them all out.
You might want to rethink that.
If it's about the financial or food assistance. Oh, you know. Listen, I've talked about this with him. Our early records, but there is a man walks in. So they think he's, if your philosophy, and the founders respond, and it kind of goes on. Honestly, I think, fortunately, always happy to help.
I always wonder a bit about this place. Never really taken the time to explore it, though. Let's verify where we are on this. Good, we're wearing it. Hi, Jack. Welcome in, friend. Oh, good. Good, I'm happy for you. I know it can be very taxing.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
By all means, hijack, lurk away.
What else did you learn? If there really is a look, was there anything else? Yes. What? Let's see. Infinitum. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. The second and from there, before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our... I know you're looking. And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
So where should we go hang out? I mean, technically, we don't have to leave the planet before I go ahead and force this. Just do it right here, I suppose. The only downside is doing it in New Atlantis. Well, at least head into Midas Manor. Less chances of the game being all fucky.
Hey, you!
Oh, jeez.
You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on... you flew in. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow. It's true, right? Oh, this is great. There's credits in it. Just share what you want. Just go to the SS... Keep it up, Tommy.
I hate that guy. I wish there was a mod that just canceled him out. Like, fuck off, Tommy. I don't care. Alright, girly pop. Let's get to it.
Can we speak for a moment? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking, I'm assuming you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
I'm sure you did what you had to.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you got a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me.
David,
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Alright, we're gonna go pass a little bit of time. Probably a good 9 hours. I mean, I could do more, now that I think about it, since we're not running peak performance at this time. We can just sleep for a good day. Wee Freeman, welcome in, friend. It's good to see you.
About time you woke. We have things to do. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week.
Why are people so quick to use humor to deflect from serious questions? The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You've got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Welcome in, Knightley. It's good to see you, friend. Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
It's not a life I would choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go again.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this
We're
day
doing
will
okay,
bring.
girly.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Oh, we Freeman. Yeah, I remember taking off from Jemison during the main quest, and I had basically all Darkstar turrets on my ship. I had probably hit at least one civilian with a stray bullet. Jemison was pissed at me, and every ship in orbit around Jemison attacked me. Those turrets wiped them out completely. It was amazing. If it got you here, then it was right.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning.
We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Well, I'm here for you, if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Oh, thank you, Wee Freeman.
Good, you're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen. If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing could change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
I don't have the option to come out to her right now? Interesting. If that were coming from anyone else, I would think it was a joke.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Oh, here we go. I joined House Varun and you didn't tell me.
I know, and I am sorry for that. I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just telling you now.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
It's disappointing. Only one line of dialogue. I don't know what it is about streaming. I could be wide awake until I start streaming, and then I'm just nodding off. I always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view.
Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
So you're actually a double agent.
I suppose that is one way of looking at it. Sarah has not asked me much about House Varun, but the information I sent them could be seen as valuable to her. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just Andreja as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
No, you don't bore me, David. I think somehow it just drains my energy, and I'm not quite sure exactly what's doing it. But it's like I'm wide awake, and I miss you guys. And the second I get here, I'm completely fucking exhausted. Maybe it's just that you put me at peace.
And so our adventure continues. Can we speak for a moment? It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
You don't have to talk about it if it's uncomfortable.
That is exactly why I feel it important. I need to work through this. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
There was a time when I wasn't promised, and I'm not so bad. We're around, for sure.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
That must have been
It
terrible.
was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends,
Pardon me?
and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
Thank you. How long has it been?
10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away.
They're half strong as you, then they've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
I'd do anything for you, Andresha.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
And here we go.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Faraday's budget tours. I have...
Alright, be right back. Caffeine time. And we get comfy. I have this absolutely ginormous pillow that I move and put it under my legs while I'm streaming.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
It's so weird coming through and not, just keep, doing the elemental pull. 'Cause I don't even have that power yet.
Fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
So I've been thinking it over, and I still really love the challenge of bouncing Unity, landing somewhere random, and then just pretending that I don't have a ship. You know, I have to buy, build, or steal a ship to get off world. I still want to maintain that, but until I have the skills in ships to build my own better ships, I think my my next priority, probably either on the way to New Atlantis or hitting New Atlantis first, would be to head back to Crete and claim the Phoenix. So I do
Apparently,
both,
when freezing to
basically.
death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists. Gonna take more than that!
Nice. Spider, welcome in.
There's something we need to discuss. Lead on a job. For you and a couple buddies.
Found a tooth.
Work, shit paid.
What?
He is not here.
Stabbed last night.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Maybe someone just lost it.
Just relax. It'll be okay.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Old tooth. From another
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Tooth lost and found.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I
You're
do
here about
not
the
recommend it.
bloodstain. I'll get to it when I get to it.
I'm looking for Aaron Vascon.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Spare me the righteous indignation act.
Ah, sure. You didn't have to look at him all this time. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now.
I mean, she's
Showed
got a
up
point.
one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on high.
It's just like Sarah. Wait a whole decade to resolve an
So
issue.
often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
This isn't what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
Few people do. She's feeling the loss, too. Aaron must have been a good friend.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction, then. I'm eager to reach Hyla, too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. How can I assist?
Can I ask you some questions about your journey to find your friends?
Of course. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about Aaron Bascom?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
How do you know anyone else is still alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
Why did House Haroon rely on smugglers?
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is.
Huh.
Very well.
Speaking of ship skills.
I think I'm going to get my face worked on it.
Lurk away, Goose, lurk away.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
This is a reminder. Please take your counseling. This is a reminder. Please take your counseling.
What is that? Oh. I didn't realize these were both on Highland 2. Interesting. Curious. I wonder if that makes or breaks the main quest if I go here now.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
I better hard save just in case. Oh, interesting. Oh, it does work. Okay. Wild.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first?
Okay.
I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him. Every world with living things is a treasure. Cowards.
Come on!
Curse you!
Train for it. Ears ringing. I've got you.
I'm enjoying the fact that we're both just gut passing her to
They
death.
even try.
That was amusing.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least
what
to
I
hear
don't
him curse
understand,
me for leaving him. I was prepared to
if
accept
he was
that.
reclusive and lived out here alone, then who buried him?
I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
Maggie said he'd been scared for years. Maybe that's all it is.
His fears were well-founded. If the Zealots did indeed come for him. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
To the den! Den, 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 den. Interesting. It's a good use of those landing gears. This is a really well put together ship. Far more elegant than what I usually do.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yeah, you did a really good. You did excellent. Like, Tiger's Freebies are good, but they're not this elegant. What? Why do I have a bounty? What did I do? Yep. That's another thing I do like about it as well. Bubbles? Thank you. I'm having a very good stream. Even better now. Bubbles, thank you so much. You are a delight. Thank you.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other
wang.
pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain, I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Bonk.
Maybe. Need to think about it. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think.
You know,
If you were such a lousy
as much as I love this backpack
all
as
the way out
well,
here.
I think it would be so much better for Starfield lore if there was like a Wilby backpack about the same size that could be dyed a multitude of different colors. So like I could have a purple Wilby for a backpack. That would make me happy. In fact, that would be a great idea for a fashion mod. A whole series of just plushy backpacks. Like, could you imagine a Star Paul backpack? Oh yeah, I can see that. Hey, Fawn, welcome in. I'm doing well, friend, and yourself?
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Face your suffering.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Andreja is trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to
Valid
forgive me if
point.
I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are. I think the only one who didn't wait a decade to resolve things was Sam. And the only reason that he actually got involved was because Cora demanded it.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Let's all just calm down.
Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Really? Not even an option to say, yeah, I'm one of the promised biatch. Andreja was worried about you 10 years after the fact, but yes.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
I would really love to see Jada's preset in the character creation. She's gorgeous. Like, just look at her.
Responsible for the ambush. If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship.
Yeah, I would love to see her preset in the character creation.
I smiled today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed
betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
From beyond the grave, it seems. Alright. Be right back. You don't buy energy drinks, you rent them. And yes, Bubbles, you are absolutely correct. Death to Tomasar. You know, I never really think about the Magellan cockpit much, but it is roomier than some of the other narrow cockpits. Hey, girl.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go.
Okay.
I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Well, they can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished.
When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own.
Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do.
If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I didn't have anything else to do today anyway.
You do enjoy deflecting situations with humor, don't you? There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Now let's hope she doesn't bug out this time.
All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Indeed, Knightley, indeed.
brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Captain Gaslight over here.
I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
Fuck. She has the tendency to stall out right here. Wow. I can't even interact with him at all. It's like he's not even there. What about you?
Good one.
Nothing? I don't know if she is completely broken at this point, or if she'll eventually just, trigger her next point. I've seen her hold her weapon on him for like a good 5 minutes and then suddenly fire. I don't know what to do. Just haul off and shoot him? Not even give her the dialogue option? What if I just lightly injure him? Okay, bullets are just going straight through him. He's not even there. Watch, I bet if I put her on the other side, it'll hit her.
I'm hit!
Yep. Goes right through him. Try zoning out and back in. You mean just leave this cell and come back? Tried that before, it never worked. Reload. All the way back to the Phoenix? Just on entry. Where would that be? Probably the quick save. Or this one. Let's do this one, hopefully.
And it seems you've brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Andreja, where are you going? Go into first person when talking. Got it. Okay.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the Zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
never really looked at her outfit in this lighting. It's quite cute. I think it would be better as just a bodysuit, though. I know that there's a replacer for that, but I didn't like it the way that it made it look like she was wearing yoga pants. Alright, I'm gonna reload all the way back to the Phoenix, I guess. I can't talk to her right now. It just gives the, this individual is busy. Best I got is pulling it back to the Phoenix, maybe. And then staying in first person as you suggest. I mean, I have a way past this with the... I have the scrolls of quest fixing, but that does not give me the option to have the dialogues that I'm looking for. It would skip all the way past everything she would say about whether or not she could return home. Chicken! Thank you! I mean, this bug just... It's a known bug, but it really just defeats the purpose of shit. Like, why update her at all if you're not gonna fix this bullshit?
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
I decide when hostility is necessary.
And I hope for your sake your judgment is sound. Please
Trying a
give
different
me
dialogue
moment.
option here. Yep. Also gonna stay behind her the whole way. Yeah, she does. You're right, she absolutely does walk like she's packing.
Which is disappointing.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the Zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
And that's it. I got nothing. Like I said, I have the scrolls of quest fixing. I just forgot to give myself an easy way to get back to the lodge. You know what? I wonder if that's the problem. That's definitely caused a problem before. Let me reload. I bet you that was it. The cell wasn't recognizing me as being there because I had the ring on. Derp. That makes sense. Because that is the part where he's supposed to turn to me and try to, you know, convince me to gaslight her even more.
All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
thought someone met you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Oh, shit, first person.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
He's got small
Let's just
PP
take
energy
a
anyway.
moment. No one wants to make accusations.
Probably worried he would cut it off. Oh no. Oh no. I did take the ring off, right? God damn it. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such a derp. I'm so sorry. That's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Ring us off. First person is locked in. We're saving again. You know, I wonder if the ring is also what affected that weird teleport on the scow. Seems unlikely, but you never know.
All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
And it seems you've brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you.
It was the ring.
You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm just here for the fireworks, pal.
I think you shall find that to be a terrible mistake.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
She looks ready to kill you.
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
Unfortunately for you, Tomisar, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dasra.
Haven't you heard? Not only am I one of you, I'm the savior of Dasra.
That is preposterous. There has not been a convert in generations. I had heard something happened in Dasra. But you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Alright, whatever. So we get an inserted dialogue but no difference to the outcome here. She still... Yeah, alright, whatever. You do this, there are consequences.
I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
2 seconds ago, you said I could get you home. And, alright. Bethesda, for fuckness sake. Kill him.
Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
And this is another known bug. This will just take forever regardless. Yeah, Bubbles, I gotcha. I'm disappointed and frustrated, you know? Where the hell did he go? Bruh. Oh, hey, baby. I didn't know you were there. If I were a Xenomaster, I would take you home with me. Y'all are seeing this, right?
consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
Okay. Alright, fine. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and kill him. So maybe we can find his sorry ass.
Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed to be the one to do it!
Oops, that was an accident. Oh god. Oops, sorry, I wanted to spare you. Or I didn't like the way he talked to you. Oops.
This is no time for jokes. I am not sorry he is dead, but this is not how it was supposed to go. We can discuss this later. Right now, we need to get out of here, and then we need to return to the lodge.
Okay. Oops, I did it again.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
Love you,
the
sweetie.
lodge feels a little colder than it used to. Thank you for coming back here with me.
I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dasra, I am unsure of my place in House Barun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore.
Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some
connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Thomasar. It's still there, inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be here for you. I love you.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me.
Dumbass.
If you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I'm all yours, for as long as you want me.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Found one.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Shit, one down.
Damn it, help! Help!
This place ain't for the likes of you.
We We got company.
Damn it.
Light him up! Picking us off! Nobody's gonna miss. You're not taking me out. Oh.
Stand down.
True, Bubbles, true. I see now. Okay. I were a key, where would I be hiding? Key. And that's our entry point up here. We found our exit point below, but we need a key. Good, hijack. I hope it was restful. And if not, I just hope it felt good in general. Oh. Yeah. And under different circumstances, that would be praised. Yeah. I know the last thing you want is any, sense of false sympathy, but I am sad that you're going through this. I am so confused. Where the hell am I supposed to get these keys? This is the second time this happened. Well, we're in a dream, and we found loot, but loot requires a key, and key is not to be found. where in the world is this key supposed to be?
Can we speak for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
That is pretty wonderful, isn't it?
It is. And I am thankful for you every day. You and I come from such different backgrounds. We have shared experiences. And you are now of the promised, but still. I was sent out into the settled systems with a specific mission. One that came with a great many expectations. Not the least of which was that I would remain wholly committed to that mission. Not to anything or anyone else.
You're not supposed to fall in love.
That was never part of the plan, no. And yet, here we are. But this is a situation I was not supposed to be in. On top of already revealing my past to you, which I was never supposed to do.
You've been through so much. You deserve to be happy.
Sometimes I am not so sure I agree with that. But I appreciate your saying so. I will try to think that way going forward. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
I think it's time to make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
I was kind of hoping yes would be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. What you and I have, it is so unique, so wonderfully unexpected. I do not think any standard practice, Barun or otherwise, would do it justice. I need some time to consider what official might mean, what would do it justice. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Okay. At least that's working. Ugh. Okay, let's get this hat off though.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Thank you.
Well, just think about it. If you change your mind, we'll be here. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay. So the dreams require me to at least progress UC through the devils you know.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
As well as the main quest. So... I guess we'll do main. What a great shirt. Pardon me. That shirt is like so 70s. I love it. It's very late 70s, early 80s. God, what a great shirt. I wish I had that shirt. Thank you. And we're gonna get inside Midas and access her quest logs and select the next quest. Probably gonna do a little bit of main.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
I don't want this beef.
That was a grab drive.
I don't want this beef.
You won't live to regret this. I can't control it.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
Anything useful?
Mo! Hey, how you doing? I'm alright, how are you? Mm-hmm. Game is good. We are engaged to Andrasia. We are working on the main quest. We're a little stumped on Dreamlands, but we'll figure it out.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Have you done Dreamlands? Hmm. Also, what an 80s flashback. Dreamscape was such a great movie.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. We are not alone.
There you are. That's strange, my people.
going the right way? Okay, I am. Just didn't feel like I was. Also, what the hell is that?
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out. I just like making him proud. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you.
Hey, Will, welcome in.
You should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Yes, Mo, that's Sarah. I need to see this Unity for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus. No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts and enter the Unity.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
And that's exactly why I'm picking him. Oh, okay. I think I'm on Ghost Discord. Tony, I'm down to 76 mods. Bye-bye.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
You Starborn sure like you must see yourself for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Oh yeah, all the way from the beginning.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Yeah, everything broke, basically. Everything broke, and Creations was a total asshole all weekend. Oh no, that's vanilla. Yeah, CK basically had a weekend, and everybody kind of got smacked around a bit. Hijack made the ship.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Hijack is probably still in the chat somewhere. Do I have a mod in chat who could shout out Hijack, please? Not quite yet. We're working on it, though. Mo, you're not a mod, but if you'd like to be, I can make you one. Okay. Thankfully, Bori was there. Thank you, Bori. Love you, friend. Now, Bubbles, I don't think you're a mod either. I should definitely make you a mod. I do. Absolutely, Bubbles. Also, my light stream is demanding authentications again. It was fine all day, and then all of a sudden it's demanding authentications again. I don't know what's going on with it. I thought it was okay, and now it's suddenly not again. So if the stream suddenly ends, it's because my rebroadcasting software is having issues. I may have to look at switching to a different service or something. This is ridiculous. I like Lightstream. Don't get me wrong, it's the least expensive out of all of the options.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifacts.
Open fire. Victory.
Mo, are you specifically familiar with Lightstream?
It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
Okay, well, Lightstream isn't either of those, though, so I don't know.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Again? Man, this stuff just gets on my nerves. Every single fucking time.
Take them down. Grab drive took a direct hit. Stop flying. Let's end this. Grab's in the red. Grab shot. Not like we are running anyway.
I don't fire on them until it's only enemies. My missiles are Y hijack, and they're awkward for me to get to. That's why I always put turrets in that spot. Because my thrusters are the left and right bumpers. That is better landing base. Controller Mo, I'm on Xbox.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Yeah, better landing base is gorgeous.
know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
Time and space fold!
We did it. Alright, fine. I know, right? Shade's glowy stuff, I see right through him.
Hey, good to see you.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Okay, so where the fuck are we now? We are on Procyon. And there's another one here, and then there's another one back in Overroom that I didn't notice. Like, I'm serious. Oh, is that one of those? Did I break it? Hey, when that happens. You wash them dishes, Bubbles. No, okay. Wait, are we... No. Come on. I hate it when it does this. Procyon 4. Where are we? We're on 6C. Sometimes quest for powers show up, but then they're duds. Oh yeah, she's real sexy from the bottom too. Yeah. Yeah, Hijack made the ship. called the Phoenix, and it's free.
About how the Great Serpent works through House Baroon.
Good night, Telonia. Rest well. Farm 1.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dead and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back my moon. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void. Give it back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
I always drop that key at the end. I cannot manage to get it to save my life. Mary! Hello, friend. Yeah, Hijack made that ship. Yeah, well, don't let me forget, because I will. Briar's brain isn't what it used to be, and it was never much to begin with. Which, that their price is going up to $30 a month? Interesting.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
There is another one. Jesus Christ. No, they raised the price of Game Pass because they're merging with Ubisoft. All Ubisoft games will be available on Game Pass. But they're keeping kind of a legacy version of Game Pass. It's only $15 a month. Still allows you to stream, but is a more curtailed game list. I just don't know if Starfield's going to be on that list. Like I said, there's another one for $15. You can still stream with it. But, you know, for people like mod authors and things who keep an Xbox around just for testing mods on the Xbox side, I can see them not renewing Game Pass.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
So my Game Pass is currently paid for through the beginning of December. After that, it remains to be seen. If I can't stream Starfield at the $15 price tag, that may end my streaming career.
Hopefully the low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Interesting.
Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you saying that.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
You're gonna take more than that!
Is that all of them now? It is. Okay, sure. I did not mean to do that. Again, I'm solid through the first part of December. They can't take that away from me. I've already paid for it. So I'm good for the next 2 months. And I can start setting aside Twitch payouts to see if I can reserve enough space to cover. Okay, Bubbles, I don't know if the $15 Game Pass includes Starfield. That's a good question. If I buy the game, can I still stream for $15 a month? Plus, actually, it would be $25 a month if you add in Lightstream.
Need any help out in the field?
Yeah, if I owned the game outright.
I fear the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
I think that would help, but I still don't know what the rules are for streaming from an Xbox if you own the game. I think you still need Game Pass to stream. Thank you, Goose. Okay.
Nothing to die over. Why can't we keep this easy? You're gonna regret this, pal. Engaging hostile.
I'm gonna regret what now? I'm gonna regret what now? I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over the sound of you dying, motherfucker. At least I'm good for the next 2 months. No one has to stress about it yet. Thank you, Larry. See, this is unexpected. I didn't realize that y'all felt that way about me.
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
Thank you, Knightley.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
You ever
we have 2
get
and
jealous?
5.
You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time.
2, 4, and 5.
Being single on a moon base is the worst.
So we need 1, 3, and 6.
I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Okay. So we need 1 and 6.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can.
My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
That's actually super cute.
Nova
Alright, there's
Project
one.
Log, Principal
6
Engineer Lang
stars.
Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka.
Can I speak for a moment?
Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon. Before
What's
I
that?
say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
If it's important to you, it's important to me.
I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Great! You pick out a dress, I'll hire a DJ.
Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding,
Some of
Nova?
the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here.
All signs green.
Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Sorry, Nova. I gotta go marry my wife. We'll get back to you. Because then, once we're married, we can run Vanguard.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you. There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me.
We are, I think, beyond whatever House Baroon might consider appropriate.
And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
I don't need a ceremony or a party or anything else. I have you.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
That's a lot to live up to.
You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Sarah's got too much of a sequoia up her ass for me.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I've seen daggers like this in Dasra.
Every child in House Baroon is entrusted with a pet grot. You have seen them yourself, which... it is still surprising to think about.
We raised the grot. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the growth and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one.
So this is incredibly personal for you.
I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Burying it is one more way to go undercover.
Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
Thank you for this. I will cherish it always.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
I did a evil run where I married both Sam and Sarah, and then basically divorced them the second that I was married to them. Sam, I left him on a beach with nothing but a towel and a trash can with his wedding gift in it. Bubbles, I knew you'd appreciate that. Sarah, I ran Vanguard and waited for her to get snarky with me about the Aseles, and then I just divorced her on the spot. My original
I have never
plan...
quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
My original plan was to give Andresia and Barrett the same treatment, but when it came to Andresia, I realized I literally just could not. And Barrett, I made the critical mistake of making him too hot. So I dated them both, and that Andresia learned a different union of the snake.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the... And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
And even as a non-mod author, you know, there are ways of taking certain companions with you, and you can just roleplay. like I did with the Hunter for several turns, and will do again. Oh, good night, Hijack. Sorry I missed that.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens. It was only in 2230 that the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the vision... In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical... After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as... It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colony. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I really don't want to know what that star station is out there.
New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Insufficient. Extermination protocols active. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Target defeated. Repairs required. Engine systems open. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Wouldn't it be like a nifty little thing to add that you could actually board this? Look, there's a docking port right there. Like, I could see making this like a player home, and the way you access it is through the shutdown. Like, once you own it, the flight simulator that doesn't work, that would be the entryway. I think that would be nifty.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
I probably won't do the whole Vanguard. No, wait, that's right. Andreja has like a line with the president at the end, doesn't she?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right? So... Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data... Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
Well done. You seem to have impressed them.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I suppose if UC citizenship is a reward that matters to you, you should be quite pleased.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yep.
Fantastic. Then just follow.
I don't blame you, Goose.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve. Do you swear? And to uphold?
Sure.
Then let me be the first.
Yay.
Now, only thing left, and what I've got is
Sure
places
enough.
as isolated.
Yep.
So, can it be?
Okay.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and oh, and you're advanced. Give it your all out there.
Thank you.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Okay. Hello. Howdy. Hey.
It's weird doing this without Xenomaster.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are... It's my job to make... Now, man, in addition to the standard med packs, some small... My people will have it. Nice easy one for you. Any questions before you... Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Hey there.
Needed to pee anyway. I'll be right back. Will does. Also, thank you, Trigger. I mean, Happy. Ugh.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. You are new probationary then? It's my job to... Now, manifest. In addition to the standard med packs, my people will... So, nice easy one for you. Any questions before you... Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Oh, so naughty. Look what I did. I stole a little ranger. I stole the simulator ship, too. I'm a bad girl. Something while I was up. Uh-oh. It should not be happening. Forgot I can still get an XP gain or a boost with these guys. And tranquility as well. Gotta go with the Earl Grey though. It's what every ship captain should drink. It's 15 minutes and 30 minutes, okay. Easy enough still. Keep forgetting it's at the back.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
got hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? I'm Hadrian. I came here on... What's... one of the nat...
A terromorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I sure could. The admin terminals... But if you can make... Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of...
For anyone unaware, Trigger Happy is the kind soul who not only gifted me the Xbox I am currently playing on, but also gifted me 3 months of Game Pass. Y'all would not be watching me at all if it hadn't been for Trigger Happy.
This is a reminder. Please charge your mother if you finish this. Just let her know you are. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning. This is a reminder. Please charge your mother If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning.
Error. System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Trackers read. What's that sound?
A security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I'm going.
Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy?
By all means, and trade to go right for it. I should grab the other gun while I'm down here, just cause. I know, Will. I'm not high enough level for Xenomaster yet. I've been investing all my points into shipbuilding. Priorities, you know?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either... Wait. Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to grab...
All right.
older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's humanity's spread of terramorphs to our knowledge. So when humans, Talseti though, but then the other, that seems, which means terramorph out. There is. Time was, but we also need, luckily, what would you say to deliver? I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your boss. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was There's a place called the Sick... And... Here. Now please, go...
Hi, how are you?
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but... maybe changing that.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Look who's back. All set with that probation. A terror. You killed... Above and Beyond doesn't really begin to... Earned yourself some... But... a researcher. Let me check the database. Huh. Here we go. Co-head of a UC... Guess that's why I'd heard the name. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor hate you? I did actually have enough. But now I guess you have 2 hours. I'll make sure you've got the proper... Consider these your first... And here. Vanguard's also... Now...
You need something, dearest?
The way my headphones picked her up just then, I straight up looked over my shoulder. She scared the shit out of me.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Howdy. Excuse me.
Yes? Yes? What?
Okay. Hello.
Last call for the shuttle to Aquila City. If you miss it, you're stuck here till morning.
I need to log out and log back in and see if I can fix what's broken with the ship right now. Much better. Yeah. It's been even worse than usual the last few days.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. Ozone and metal and something vaguely.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
But Goose, that's because, you know, you're special.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
She has a lot to say about Mars.
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Worked. A shame, too. We had such high hope. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority tradition. I invested no small amount. But then I presume the mine, but at this point it's...
That won't be necessary. But we...
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop. Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth...
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Yeah, same Will. I do think Goose is right though. I would be very dangerous
Broken
if I
Spear's
had
upstairs.
a PC.
Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Doc Walker?
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar. Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Most straightforward, of course, route. If some...
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous.
But, say, with an entrance. Now, what say you...
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
I can afford it.
My processors are not responding.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look. Here. And do remember all...
You have my thanks.
How goes?
I only fly on Tayo ships. People.
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the boat. He's holed up and the place was sealed up. Good you're going in there. Don't expect he'd run out before. Yeah. The boat.
Go to Mars, they said. That pay is great, they said. Supposed to cripple.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utilities section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Sprinkles. Tune in for Wifey time amongst the cosmic chaos. I love it.
Hope nothing bad.
I'm still really mad that those round halves don't come in empty anymore. really upsets me. Like, what possessed the mod author to take away the undecorated version?
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Solid jump. Even the judge from House Maroon gives it a 10 out of 10.
What was that? Oh! The Mars sign!
We make a damn good team.
Get a kill!
Do this.
Push forward!
Big mistake. You should be the one dying. I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
No more signs of trouble. You're already dead! You dare challenge me?
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Time to die. I can't see! Out! Reloading!
Damn it! Too much heat!
Heyday! One down!
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
I'm moving! It's the damn cover!
Give me some cover! Give me those! That's nothing! Gun's going down!
Shit! Reload!
On me! Let's move!
Just getting started!
Very effective, team. Are we not?
take your best shot.
Where did I pick up reactor shield? I don't remember getting that. Oh, sure it is. Right there.
Suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work? This all made sense to someone, I am sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works. This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I love that line.
Tissue sample? Must be some a fast-growing. Who exactly told? Hadrian. If she made you come.
Bro, you coming?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Take care, Shabalicious. Much love, my friend. And Georgia just confirmed the existence of the Hallowed Devils. Yeah, I'm done for soon anyway, Shab. I've got 12 minutes and then I'm raiding out.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will be...
Good night, Knightley.
Please remain 2 meters away for your
Is that
safety.
really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of
Lou
honor?
gave me the
I take
abridged
it.
version of what went down.
It'd be difficult to conceal.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. One, they want us, and two, with both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had. Percival and I, we were military science.
Place I was hiding.
After some early practice that... Oh, but it was during... The project never got off. Under the watchful, but if we can convince... And hopefully... All right. I'm gonna go get this one.
Good luck.
My favorite person.
Only employees of the
Star Yard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Error.
It is your
Shutting
civic
down.
duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
In the middle of a busy spaceport.
I feel bad saying it, but at the same
Although
time,
no one was
Pardon me.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think
Found a clutch of heat leeches, reading.
Let me out. What the fuck?
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Last call for the shuttle to Aquila City. If you miss it, you're stuck here till morning.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
You, my love, are truly something special.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too, Happy.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. Though I was hadn't realized you... Hey, your call. And... my relationship with... They called him the program. Secure the leader. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned, Freestar and the things he... So I really appreciate
holding a grudge.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making access to the UC, a request which... Now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize... That is something...
Madam President, while no one would argue that they've been happening to demand seems that...
I would remind the chief diplomat. I would also ask, because if tragedy...
Let's keep this simple. And while there should be no... Chief Yassine has a point. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth considering, but if there's another...
So then, Captain...
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Very well.
You and I are in agreement. So, if there are no... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Alright, my lovelies. I'm going to spare you the pain of watching me kill more babies. I love absolutely every last one of you. Thank you for making my 6-month streamiversary such a success. Thank you for all your love. Thank you for all your support. I am going to set us up to raid out. I've got a good one on deck. I'm very excited to see what this streamer has to offer.